Hey, good morning, fellas. Rio, good morning. Hey, good morning, Gregory. Good morning, Match 1988. How we doing? Oh, bad. I feel like I should have slept about 5 hours longer. But we have a solution for it. It's called coffee. Oh, look at the coffee. Can you see it steaming? Probably can't. And Nutty Bars. So we have everything ready to roll. Nutty Bars and coffee. And we are ready to go. NQ Addict, good morning. I didn't see you here yesterday. Good to see you again. Hope everything's going well for you. Hey, Black Coffee Trader, how we doing? Oh, okay, we're just not in chat. That's cool. Thanks for being here. Well, we had the overnight session, the daily chart here, we're starting to kind of consolidate here between the 16,000s and the 16,100s, kind of consolidating up here. So overnight session is from here to here. Overnight session, we traded about 100. I think it's like 100 and no, not 100 points. From the 16,110s to low of the overnight session is 15,944. So we'll see. I hear you, Black Coffee Trader. Good to be back. Hey, Black Beauty Machine. Consumer Confidence Report. Yes, I saw that right here. Hey, good morning, Black Beauty Machine as well. Andreas, good morning. Ooh, I forgot to. I always forget something. Forgot my clock. Hey, good morning, Kid Poker. Good morning, Ron G. How we doing? All right, let's have us a good day. We need to, but mentally, this morning, mentally, I am preparing myself to have a $300 loss day. Something like I have my something I'm mentally preparing my brain to accept a $300 loss day. That's the key. Hey, R5 Studios, how we doing? Amakre, good morning. Hey, Kid Poker. Is today the day that you have 4 PA accounts? Is today the day? I thought you were saying yesterday. Hey, Kevin Alexander. If I got rid of the other 19 accounts? No, I did not. Nope. I did not get rid of them. I just trade. My plan going forward, Kevin Alexander, is I'm going to trade my 1950K accounts. I'm going to keep that off stream. There's enough pressure. There's enough pressure with trading on stream, or there's enough pressure with trading 19 funded accounts at the same time that I just don't want to put additional pressure and stress on and the psychological part of also doing it live, at least for now. Maybe, maybe once a couple months from now, things keep going well. Maybe then I will. Maybe then I'll switch to trading those accounts live. I will say trading trading 19 accounts together in a copy trader, even with just like normally my normal size on those accounts are 1 micro, usually 1 to 2, which doesn't seem like a lot, but once you see that changing across 19 accounts, it adds up pretty quickly. But I'm actually already, well, I guess I shouldn't say for sure, but I actually had a really good morning trading those 19 funded accounts, so I might call it a day for those. But I did mess up this morning. Now, someone in here yesterday was telling me that with Apex, you can now, after you pass an account, if you sign the paperwork, you can just keep it and it won't turn into basically a funded account and you don't pay for it. And you can have it that way for multiple weeks. Here's what I did accidentally. I accidentally traded my 150K funded account that's already passed, and that's sitting at 6 days traded. I had a little goof up this morning, just accidentally selected the wrong account. accidentally selected the wrong account, and now at the end of today, that account is going to, I'm going to get the paperwork for it because it's a 150K account that's now passed. But I'm not ready for it yet. I don't have room for it. I already have 20 accounts. So what do I do? A cash usually I don't trade post market, but I have traded pre market, yes. Yeah, I know what you mean, Black Coffee Trader, about mentally. Mentally, here's how I look at it. Mentally, I'm totally prepared and have accepted a $300 winning day. Like, that's no problem. The problem is when, like, if I'm not accepting a $300 loss day, like, if I'm not accepting that, that's when things start to kind of go a little bit off course. But I know what you mean. Yeah, design. I secretly kind of don't like that guy. I think every trader's like looking at him like kind of with some sort of little bit of disdain. It's like this guy in 3 months makes 1.1 million. Go fly a kite. Crazy dude. In reality though, good job. We only don't like him because we can't be like him. Hey, good morning, Ignorant Bliss. How we doing? Market is open for business. Here we roll. Here we go. All right, market. What do we want to do today? You want to go higher? Or we going lower? A little bit of not sure what the market wants to do here. We have news at 10. News at 10 o'clock. So looks like we want to go higher for now. Pretty choppy this morning. Oops, I forgot to change my... I should actually... I really need to make myself a checklist. A checklist every day to go through the checklist and make sure I'm doing everything before I go live. Because I always forget something. Yeah, Black Coffee Trader. I agree. Okay, you'll have PA number 5 next week. Okay, Kid Poker. Got it. Got it. Well, good luck. The big flex. The big flex. Has Apex paid you yet? No, they have not. But it's not any fault of their own. All right. Has Patrick paid me out yet? Nope. The big flex, I haven't reached my profit threshold yet. The big flex right here. This is our funded account, and we're at $4,008. We need to get to 5,000 in profit before I can request a payout. All right, we are ripping higher, folks. Now, I'm having some flashbacks of yesterday. If we see this, yesterday we had a big spike up, huge spike down. So I'm definitely not interested in jumping on up here, at least for now. Are those? Yes, those are 150K funded accounts. I should design. That would be hilarious. I'm actually, to be honest, hey, Almighty, big, how we doing, Almighty? Good morning. Good morning. The big flex, no, sorry, if I told you wrong here. The 150Ks, so I have 150K that's funded, and then I have 19 50K funded accounts. And my 150K account that's right here, I'm trading minis, being more aggressive, and the 19 50K accounts, I'm taking my time trading micros, trying to just looking at $50 to $100 profit per day per account. That's my goal. So just taking it very slow on the 19 50K accounts. Yeah, it is. I definitely couldn't. I definitely could not see. I know of people that trade 50K accounts, 20 accounts at a time, and they trade minis. That's some serious risky business, but hey, I'm not if it not if it works, it works. People's Court, Nutty versus PW. That is pretty funny. Okay, pulling back here to the 95s here. This is tempting to get in here, but what time is it? 9:36. Kind of wary of this thing will pull back all the way back to the 70s here. If it does like it has been doing the last couple days, that's what will happen. Yeah, and here we go. Seems to be a reoccurring thing here of late. Get these big moves higher right at the open, and then we just retrace that whole move. Very, very interesting. All right, maybe not. Maybe we bounce here. Again, news at 10, folks. I'm sure everyone got an email about. Yeah, I know, Gregory. I did see that, which like I don't remember that Apex has said that in the past. Where they're like, "Hey, this 90% sale isn't coming back for a while." Maybe they have said that in the past. I just can't remember it, but I don't know. If they haven't said that in the past, I feel like there's probably some truth to it. But of course, they're trying to, you know, they're trying to market it too, so take it with a grain of salt. All right, market. It's kind of holding up here. Yeah, design, but it's one of those marketing things. If you keep your price low, you can never raise prices and justify it. But you can always run a sale and people will be happy. That's just the reality of it. All right, starting to just hang out right here at the 90, 85, 86s. Uh-oh, now we're bouncing. Or trying. Christmas is right around. You don't think they're going to have a deal? Yeah, I know, Matthew. That's kind of what I thought. That's kind of what I thought. I'm like, yeah, you telling me you're not going to have a nice sale at Christmas? Come on. I think we all know better. Hey, Fame FX, thanks for thanks for the sub. Hey, you just passed your 100K challenge. Let's go, Kyle. Nicely done. Congrats. Boris, did you use the copier to get the 20 evals funded? Not for all of them, no. I did for like groups of them, yes, but not all of them. Mm. Well, this market is stuck. It's stuck right here. It can't go. Mm. Hey, Herman, you just passed your second 50K challenge. Nicely done. That's awesome. Man, there's just nothing to do here. Mm. We're kind of finding some support here, but we are feels like we're trying to bounce, but we can't. Yeah, and there we go. Now we're gonna keep selling here. Look at this move. I should start maybe playing this strat of big rip higher, retrace the whole move back down. It's happened quite a bit lately. I'm not a fan of it, but I've learned to not. I've had a couple times where I got trapped in these trades, so I'm like, okay, I'm fine. I'll just wait. I shall wait and be patient. Now we might catch some support here at the 75s. We go below the 60s, 70s here. You'd think we were going to test the overnight low, which is the 45s. Yeah, here we go. Wow. And down we go. Again, we have news at 10 o'clock. News at 10 o'clock. Fees are expensive with Trade-of-8. Ooh, look at this bounce. Hey, Bacon Turkey Club, how we doing? Good morning, good morning. How we doing? What's the real difference between rhythmic and Trade-of-8, Herman? I mean, it's just preference. Some people just hate, they're used to trading Trade-of-8 and that's what they want to trade. Some, like I know for some, it's because of Apple compatibility. So Apple is not compatible with NinjaTrader, so Trade-of-8 is their only good option. So I know that's also some of it. Hey, Vegan Turkey, I'm doing great. How are you? How have you been? Good to see you. Good to see familiar names again. I thought maybe after 2 weeks you guys would forget about me. News at 10. It's 13 minutes away. Definitely could take a trade here before the news, but not really a fan of this price action. And we might just, like yesterday, we just kind of had a pretty, from right here to, had a big move higher, and then this is where I got destroyed yesterday. Just, I think, I don't know. Just reviewing my trades on the funded account yesterday. I don't really think I'd do anything different. He just went against me my one time. I should have had a little bit better stop on my one trade, obviously, but hindsight is 2020 and such and such. Yeah, you thought I disappeared? I'm actually curious. One thing I've discovered, which I find interesting or unique, is there's a lot of people that just watch my live streams only. And actually, let's do a poll. I mean, it's kind of weird to do the. Nah, I'm not going to do a poll. That's kind of a weird poll because we're only going to be polling people that are in the live stream. But I've discovered that a lot of people only, like, there's a group of people that don't watch the live stream and they only watch the daily videos or the videos I put out. And then there's a portion of people that are only watching the live stream and they don't watch the video, the other content, normal, regular videos. I hadn't really done a deep dive into the YouTube analytics, and this, I think it was Saturday or Sunday. I was deep diving into my YouTube analytics, which I found very interesting. I think there's only like, so 4%, only 4% of my viewers are female, which doesn't surprise me. So we're very thankful and grateful for the women that do watch. And then there's like, the age is between 21 and 44 years old. There's 90% of people are that age that watch as well. A lot of interesting data. Okay, look at this. Pull them back again. Hey, Methodical Man, how we doing? All the funded info. It's Goku. Awesome. Good to know. I did receive a lot of good feedback. And I think going forward, that's how I'm going to review prop firms. It's just kind of a pros and cons thing. In the past, I tried to do like comparison videos, but it's so difficult to do a comparison video between funded account or between prop firms because there's so many small details and small, the fine print that it's really hard to do a comparison video and do it thoroughly, I feel like. And also that takes a lot longer. So that's kind of how I'm going to do it going forward, is just, hey, we're just going to review the prop firm we're looking at, what I like, what I don't like, and then leave it up to you guys to decide for yourself if it's a prop firm that you like or not. But basically, I'm going to try and kind of weed through the fine print and point out, there's a lot of these prop firms, they're not really advertising certain rules on their front page, so to speak, if that makes sense. It's you got to dig pretty deep to find some of the define some of these rules, which isn't really cool, but it is what it is. All right, news in 7 minutes. News in 7 minutes. Again, had a nice move higher and retrace the whole move now. The other thing so when I was when I was off all this time, so I would sometimes be like, when I was at the warehouse, I would place a trade sometimes. Like, I had my laptop, so I could technically take a trade. So I would take a trade sometimes, and then I would go back out into the warehouse to finish, continue working, which actually isn't a bad way to trade because it kept me from micromanaging some of my positions. But I found, so oftentimes I would have my earpiece in, and I would go out into the warehouse, and then I would just listen to a streamer that was also trading NQ, so I could kind of get a good idea on what the market was doing. And I realized I wasn't really watching them, I was just listening to them. And a lot of people didn't call out what the price was actually doing or like where the price was at. And I was wondering to myself if there's a lot of people here that, are only listening and not watching. And yeah, I'm like, because I wanted to comment sometimes like, hey, can you please call out what the price is doing so I know if my trade is good or not? Like, okay, like do it like an auctioneer. Like, all right, price is bidding now at 66. We're moving higher. Now we're moving lower to 65. And here we go to 67. And we're seeing a jump up to 67. Can we get to 70? I won't do that any longer than that. But that's what I'm like, that's what I wanted in the warehouse. But I won't torture you guys with that. Oh, okay. You just have it muted. That makes sense too, design. Yep. Four minutes to news. 4 minutes to news. Either hold on tight or get rid of your positions. If you're in a funded account, don't hold. Who's going to YOLO some eval accounts on this news? Anyone? Anyone going to YOLO some accounts on the news? Actually, maybe we should do it for this 150K account that we kind of butchered it like yesterday. Nah, we'll leave it. Yeah, everything is great, nothing's on fire, and everything is rainbows and butterflies. What streamer did I hear? Oh, I would listen to Alpine a lot. I was a regular in Alpine stream. I only commented during usually around lunchtime, but I was in there most of the time. Usually my top, I usually listen to either Trading with Travis or Alpine, which Travis wasn't streaming last week either, so we stick with that. But I will probably buy a couple. I'm trying to think if I want to buy more evals. I'm really trying to determine, and also, wait a second. Oh, never mind. Yeah, man, I gotta decide what I want to do. Because I accidentally traded my 150K account, and now that one's going to be funded. But here's the thing. Okay, I need to think this through. Let me think about this. Let me talk this through. I actually wish I almost should have a man. Man, I'm trying to think. Here's what I'm thinking. So there's a couple things that I'm kind of putting the cart in front of the horse here, but let's just say hypothetically. Hypothetically, if we get this account to the profit threshold, which is another $1,000, we're going to put in a request for a withdrawal, and then we can't trade this account until that withdrawal is actually approved, which could take, I don't know how long. I've heard where it can take 3-4 days. So in that span of time, it would be nice to have another 150K account that we can start trading that's funded. But if we do that, that means we have a 50K account that we either have to, like, what do we do? We can only have 20 accounts. So do we take a 50K account, one of the 50Ks, and just be super aggressive and either get it to pay out? I don't know what the point is of that though. All right, news is out. News is out. Sorry, I wanted to warn you guys before it actually came out, but it looks like we're going higher, if I can talk. What's up, Nutty? Hey, Hard Hat Trading, how we doing? We're doing great. Yeah, that's Hard Hat. I looked at that as well. I looked at that as well. I went back on previous emails, and they've never said before that they won't be coming around for a long time. Now, I don't know if that's just a new marketing ploy that they're coming up with, or if that actually is going to be true. Now, here's kind of where my mind went. I'm like, well, we got Christmas just around the corner here. I really find it hard to. I'm going to be super disappointed if we don't have a 90% sale for Christmas. I mean, it's the biggest holiday of the year, and you're not going to have a 90% sale? Come on. So, that's kind of where my mind went. But again, I don't know nothing. All right, I know nothing. I am just a clueless bystander. It's a long time, 6 months or 6 weeks exactly, or maybe it's 3 weeks or 4 weeks. But it is kind of something. It is something to be mindful of, that they've never said that in the past. So I think there is some sort of relevance to it. It definitely has me thinking that maybe here's the problem. So currently, I mean, I already have my 1950K accounts, right? So I really don't need more. And my 150K accounts, I have this one funded, and then I have 2 more that are past that are just, sitting in the wings. So do I really need more? Like, for real? I hope I don't. But I've seen my trading in the past, and I things can happen pretty quickly over here, so I don't know. I don't know what I'm going to do. I'm going to have to make a decision. And at the same time, it's like 90% off. What is it? $30 for the 150K account. It's just hard to Hard to beat that. Yeah, R5. That, I mean, that is what I'm doing. Focusing on the ones I have. I'm just more, the more I think about it, I really just don't have, I can't really justify buying more. I really can't. Hey, we are ripping. Ooh, what is the news just now coming out, or what did I miss? What did I miss? That was like a delayed news reaction or something, huh? Okay, I was wanting to ask someone if they've tried out the new trade copier. Yeah, hard hat trading. I'm definitely not looking to replace. Maybe 150K. I might be looking to replace 150K for 150K, so I have 250Ks. I got to think that through a little bit more. I got to think that through a little bit more. Is there news or something? Come on, you gotta be kidding. Yikes. Oh, man. Wait, FOMC? What? FOMC speaker at 10:05? I didn't see that. Maybe I need to maybe start using a different news thing. Yeah, was that? Did I just not see that? Hey, least estimator, how you been? Good to see you. Good to see you. Man, that's frustrating. Should have waited a little bit longer. I did not. I mean, I see it here. So Waller was speaking at 10:05. Interesting. Where you can find the profit goals for the different accounts. For the funded, I mean, it's $100 more than your drawdown. Is an easy way to remember. And now we're ripping lower. Wow. We are selling off. Very choppy. The tool that I use in Chart Trader, this one right here. This is from Affordable Indicators. Yeah, I'm glad I took my L on it. I'm just disappointed that I took the trade. Shouldn't have taken the trade if I knew that there was a Fed member speaking. It seemed kind of volatile all of a sudden, and I should have just gotten out right away when I saw that. But I thought, I was just playing for this to test the highs here. That's what I was looking for, but oh man, trying not to. If I'm still using GAT, yes, I am, Leonardo. Yes, I am. I really like it. Our loss limit per day is $100 on this funded account. I really did not want to have 2 losses in a row, 2 losing days in a row. I wanted to avoid that, but at the same time, if we're going to have multiple winning days in a row, there's a chance we can have multiple losing days. We just got to accept it. Accept it and not freak out. That's when things get real bad for me. Yeah, I was looking at the Forex Factory and it looks like member like Bowman is speaking at 10:45 and then we have Haskell speaking. We have Barr speaking at 1 o'clock and at 3 o'clock. Like, dude, people need to just chill out. We don't need all these speakers, all right? Just go home. Banana stacking. You're not a big fan of it of the tilt monster? Yeah, same. Not a huge fan. Oh yeah, market now go higher. That's fine. I don't mind. I'm not offended. I'm not easily offended. I'm just disappointed. It's like my parents, as parents or any one of your parents ever when you really messed up, when you really did something bad and wrong and you almost just want your parents to be mad or my parents would always do the old, "No, I'm not mad at you. I'm just really disappointed." Feels bad. That's how I feel about the market right now. I'm not mad at you, market. I'm just really disappointed. uh, but yeah, this is the kind of price action that will get me to pull out my hair. I always like how people it's like, well, you shouldn't trade the chop. And I'm like, yeah, I agree. If you can somehow predict when the chop is happening and when it's breaking out versus, yeah, that is always nice to know. But I agree. Why I took the trade? I mean, we had some really big momentum here, and I was just looking for this to pull back in this range right here, like this 90s. And I wanted to enter somewhere around here, the 94s, and I thought we'd test the highs here. That's what I was looking for. Really not rocket science. It was just thought we had the momentum to take it higher, and we didn't. Also, didn't realize that there was a Fed member speaking, or I probably wouldn't have taken that trade. But that's on me. Is the 25K Apex payout per account before the 90-10 split? Yes, it is per account. Hey, banana stacking. Yeah, good for you. I was never even really in a position to trail it. I mean, here's the thing, like and this, yeah, when we have choppy days like this, you have to buy at the bottom and sell at the top. That's how you have to play it. And that's something I struggle with. I really do. Like I'm more of a trend trader where I want to see it break out and then continue, pull back a little bit and then continue going. Like that is what I'm looking for. So when these V-shaped reversals and choppiness happens, I just don't do well. I get killed. But we got to adjust. Either we got to just stay out and don't even take any trades. That's totally fine. Or we have to start, I guess, learning to trade the range. It's kind of like I used to, like way back when I first started trading, I would love to. Yeah, Black Beauty, I know. Alpine loves trading the range. And but with his strategy, a choppy market is great because it allows him to get out of his trades. That's, yeah, I can totally see in a trendy market it, that's where it won't be as good. But I used to really, like, I used to hate days when it was just a slow trending up day. Oh, those were my worst days, which now I still had, like, well, last month or last couple weeks, I did have that one day on my trade day account. I did blow that account up because of that. So I haven't maybe fully learned my lesson, but let's look at the daily chart. I mean, this thing looks pretty bullish still. So I'm going to wait. If we pull back again down at the bottom of this range, then I'm going to look to buy. And I'm not going to be tempted by these fake breakouts. Not going to do it. Watch, it's now going to break out and just keep going. Watch. Banana stacking, that is very true. Trading is the hardest, easiest thing you'll ever do. Raise our trade. No. No. I'm sorry, raise our trade. That sucks. That is not a fun time. Well, I've had helps any. Actually, I've done great on my 50Ks. I've done so far, knock on wood. I should just completely stop trading them. I should. I might think about it. But this funded account looks like we're I don't like it. I don't like it. All right, let's see. Can we get a pullback here? Hey, that's the key, razor trades. That's why we have daily loss limits, and it keeps you in the game. That's kind of my focus on this account. Even if we have another $300 loss, they not gonna be happy about it. But we survive. We live another day. Hey, Soul Search used my code NUTTYBAR. Awesome. I really do appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. All right, can this thing break through here? We're not seeing much of a pullback anymore. It's giving me a little bit of FOMO. But I'm not going to chase it. Methodical man. I don't know about that. Maybe. You blew up your PA. Are you fired now? No, we'll give you another option. I need to use the restroom. I will be right back. All right. We're back finally. Sorry about that. Uh got a phone call, work related stuff. Oh man. My. All right, boys. Looks like we had ourselves a breakout and I wasn't here for it. Feels bad. Wow. Really nice breakout. Oh, this is where, if we pull back to this 26 range, this is where I want to get entered. But I'm scared. I'm scared. But you know what they say, scared money don't make money. Or I think that's what they say. Hey, Trip Candy. Yeah, at least we have ourselves a. It broke out of this range at least, but yeah, it's definitely been a. This choppiness right here, yuck. And of course, that's where I took my trade. Why not? Hmm. Am I gonna trust this pullback or not? That is the ultimate. I don't think I will. Nope, not trusting it. Mm. And pulling back through this 25, 26 area now. I am very curious. Is this thing gonna pull all the way back down to like here? I just don't trust it. Go ahead, design. Ban me. You just had your 937th turkey sandwich. Mmm. Yeah, black coffee trader. I feel your pain on this one because it right here. This is just hard to make money in here. At least it is for me. Then we have a rip higher, which I probably wouldn't have been participating in it anyway, but it does kind of hurt a little bit that I wasn't here. But such is life. I want to. Just slowly bleeding lower here. Yeah, Kwame. I mean, I just, yeah, I don't know. Yeah, look at this thing. Just gonna pull all the way back down again. Crazy. That's what I hate. Hate this kind of market. Just goes up and down. Is he going to catch this bounce right here off the 94s now? What a rip. What? I hate that. What is this? We broke out here at the 16,000s all the way up to the 1645s. And now just retrace that whole move. Excuse me. Excuse me. Hey, Traderist Chick, good morning. Good morning. Lorello Forecasting, good morning. Mooncatcher. Hey, nice black coffee trader. Just, yeah, I mean, this is where it's like, I just have a hard time trading this. Ugh. Hmm. Hey, nice black coffee trader. Nice. Lorello, everything all right? Oh, this is. My positions are not here on the industry. It's selling when I'm buying. Hey, good morning, Esther. How's it going? How's it going? Good to see you again. We are doing okay. We could be doing better. We get back to streaming, and the first 2 days were red. I don't know. I'm just gonna assume it's a coincidence until it happens more. But yeah, it could be better. I guess it could be better, but it could always be worse. Uh, Hmm. Esther, if my strategy has changed, based off, are you talking about what I was doing earlier with ES? Yes. I'm not doing the ES strategy anymore, but I mean, overall, my ideal setup is I like trading with the trend. I like waiting for pullbacks, getting in on that action and riding the waves, I guess, so to speak. But lately, they we don't have waves, we have a cliff. It sure feels like it. Feels like we have cliffs, not waves. Look at this. Now we're back all the way up again. Just rip all the way down, all the way back up. Oh, Yeah, Esther. uh, what can you do, man? We just, I don't know, man. It's just rough. Banana stacking. How do you sit on my hand on your hands like this? Like this. I'm just not reading. I'm just right now. I'm not seeing anything that I like. Even micros will get you liquidated. Yeah, they will. They definitely will. They will. It's definitely possible. It's a lot harder though, but it's possible. Anything's possible if you put your mind to it. Design. Trust me. It is definitely possible. I still I still remember the day. I forget how it happened, but I've definitely blown accounts using micros. It is definitely possible. You don't understand the rule for Apex. If I buy one account 150K, I have to pay every month. I'm not sure what's confusing about it. Spiru. So if you buy the 150K eval, if you purchase one right now with a 90% sale, it's $33 an ish. So if you do that, then it will be. I'm trying to think. So you'll pay the 90% sale. If you pass the challenge within the first, before the 30 days is up, you'll be moved to a funded account. You'll get your funded account, and that evaluation account is canceled. You won't be charged. But if you don't pass it in the first month, then you'll be charged again in 30 days at an 80% sale or 80% discount for the next billing cycle. Okay, here we go. Pull them back again. Yeah, actually, I was looking earlier and it was snowing. It's still it's snowing a little bit. It's not really staying on the ground really, but it's snowing a little bit. So I love snow. I wish it would snow more. I really do. It seems like we're always like where I live, we're like I'm in Ohio, but where I live, it's like right on the border of it's not lake effect snow, and oftentimes we get like a mixture of rain and snow. At least seems that way, and that always I hate when it starts snowing and then it turns to rain. Oh, I hate that. Or it rains a lot and then turns to snow. Mm. Pro Sim Trader. If I show you my broker statement and show you I'm a winning trader, you want to collab? I mean, I don't do collabs based off of if you're profitable or not. I sorry, I don't. Hey, I am what I am. I do appreciate that. Thank you. Mm. What you gonna be doing when I'm on here and the market actually crashes? I don't know. I guess we'll find out. Uh, hmm. I mean, Pro Sim Trader, I mean this very kindly and nicely, but if I would recommend if you're looking to start a channel, do it organically and put out content. People like it, it'll take off. Um, but yeah, I don't do collaboration streams unless I know someone personally. Unless I know them and have known them for quite some time. I also don't collab with people for pay. I don't collab if you pay me either. Pro Sim Trader. I appreciate your support. But I'm good. I'm good. Hey, lone man, how we doing? What strategy I'm trading? Only with fib retracement? No, this is not a fib retracement. This is a opening range low, opening range high is what that is. This is just support resistance levels I have drawn that I have. I don't think that. Yeah, thanks, Pro Sim Trader, but there's other ones too. Your sale code is up if I use it for the 5th of. Yeah, I mean, if you use the code Nutty Bar, you'll always get the best discount available. But on September 5th or 6th, it's likely not going to be 90% off. It's probably going to be either 50% off or 71% off, something like that. I feel like this thing is. I'll be honest, guys. I'm not reading the market very well today. I am not. Just. Yeah, we were talking about that earlier, Traders Chick, that 90% sale not coming back for a while, according to Apex. Now, do we believe that or not? I guess is up to each of a individual person, but um, could you share what strategy I used briefly? Lone Man, I don't because there are a couple different reasons. A, I'm not qualified to share any strategy I use because I a I'm not. Yeah, I just don't feel qualified. I don't feel qualified. I don't have a long enough proven track record to be telling other people what my strategy is. But my strategy is discretionary. I use price action. I look at what I try to trade with momentum. Now that has not happened a lot the last 2 days, but that is what we try to do. Ideally, I like when we're in an uptrending or a trending market and enter on pullbacks to go with the trend. That's ideal what I'm looking for, but to each his own. Wait, Emmanuel, you used 6 contracts and I lost 17K in an instant? That seems a little bit crazy there. That seems 6 contracts. I mean, if you're trading, were you trading NQ, Emmanuel? What is going on here? Hey, Bobby. How we doing, Bobby? We are live again. They know. Yeah, Bobby. I don't know, man. Just sucks. Sucks. All right, we did make new highs here. We did kind of get over this 26 level, but barely. And now we're ripping. I just don't even. I don't trust. I don't even trust buying pullbacks anymore. Yeah, you can't trust anything anymore, design. I agree. You can't trust nothing. I'm trying to figure out which symbol NASDAQ you're trying to trade. You should be trading NQ for the December contracts for NQ. I mean, if you're looking to trade NQ. Nice. I am what I am. Caught that move. Market. You are something else. Now it's going to rip to new highs. I just. Actually tempting here to short this. Yeah, it's too. I feel like it's too risky to short. It's way too late to buy. Because, you know, if I buy here, we're going to retrace all the way back down. If I, you know, if I short it, we'll break out to new highs. So, I'm just, it's fine. We just be patient. Patience is a virtue. All right, let's see. Let's see if we're breaking out. If we're going to break out. Here we go. There it is. New highs. Wow. Oh, I hate. See, now I want, you know, and this is, you know what? I need to have a little bit of an ooh-saw moment. Ooh-saw. Right now, we're just going to wait for a pullback. I mean, I just, if we get a V-shaped reversal again, I'm going to get stopped out and we're going to call it a day. It is what it is. But this is definitely a bullish. I mean, it is, we got to trade what we see, but I want to see a pullback to this area right here. Like, I want to see a pullback to this area and then we buy. Esther. Oh. It took you 6 years, Pro Sim Trader. That does make me feel better. You know, sometimes I try to be a good sport Okay, I really do. And I really am happy uh, to see people succeed. Okay, I really am. But there's a small part of me where it's like, "Arrgh." It's like it. I see other people and it looks so easy, and then it's like pulling teeth for me for some reason. Especially, I don't know why. I don't know. I don't know why. It's just I cannot seem to just get over the hump. Then I have to remind myself that I've been doing this for since actually we're coming up on 10 months. So in that sense, I'm like a infant baby just learning to walk yet. But the problem is I don't want to take 6 years. I hope it doesn't. I'm not sure I'm going to last 6 years, I'll be honest. We're either going to be in some mental asylum or I'm hoping we'll be profitable before that time. Anyone know what happened with trading with Travis? Yeah, I mean, I'm in contact with Travis. He's doing great. He's doing well. He'll be back. He's just taking a break. He has a lot of remodeling and stuff in his house right now. He's also setting up his new computer and everything as well. So I'm sure he'll be back. Now, look at this move. Like, this is what I don't know why it just irritates me so much. If we're just being honest as well, the reason I'm frustrated isn't so much about these accounts. On my 1950Ks, which I'll share at the end of the day, but I literally got stopped out, and now we have this move. Viking 88. I will consider this a warning, but if you talk we do not talk trash about other streamers unless it's Patrick, okay? If you keep it up, I'll ban you. Patrick is allowed because he actually is a douchebag. And the other guy that's a douchebag is that Dave Teaches guy. He's a douchebag as well. And it's not because they're like not profitable traders, it's because they're actually douchebags. I don't support douchebags in life in general. I just don't. All right, everybody, look at this move. Waiting for a pullback. Never happens. And then when the pullback finally happens, here's what it looks like. It's not a pullback, it's like a 50-point drop. And that just gets I just hate it. I hate it. It's so frustrating when the market is like this. But now our target would be the 52s here. Maybe we get a pullback here. And let's look at this. I want to look at the 1 hour chart. Look at this 1 hour chart. Wow. I mean, we definitely have. Are you guys seeing what I'm seeing here? Kind of this. It's what I'm seeing right now. Very interesting here. If we. Wow, look at that. We're just not getting any pullbacks. I don't know, man. This is why when I get frustrated, like with my not with the market so much, it's just like I'm looking for a move higher. Of course, what I need to start doing better job of is like entering when we're on these trend line pullbacks and entering here and not trying to enter when like right here trying to get. I mean, yeah, we just broke above, we pulled back. I just have to allow the market to make bigger pullbacks. It feels like the market, once it does make a pullback, it's a lot deeper of a pullback than normal. And then when it starts going and it runs, it's just gone. It's just gone like right now. Like there's no pullbacks. Just straight up. Same with this right here. No pullbacks, just straight up. And then unless you're in the trade here, it's difficult to trade this move, or it is for me. Just personal speaking personally on that, but anyway, it is what it is. We should keep it a screen counter on how often I say it is what it is. You need 5 years minimum of watching the markets. I mean, I don't disagree. I feel like, I mean, I know it's possible to be profitable before that, but it definitely helps. I swim in accounts. Oh, here we go. Just ripping straight back up. Yeah, I'm expecting a pullback. I mean, I know, but like, okay, here, let me give you a perfect scenario, Coho, Salmon. Let me give you a scenario, right? So I'm waiting for a pullback, right? So what? We just dive in here and just go long at the top? I mean, I don't like that idea. It's easier said than done. All right. All right. We going to break through the 70s here? I'll look at the 60-minute chart again. '70s, and then we have the '85s. As far as I can tell. Man, this is... There is no long. I mean, I'm not long or short. If we get a pullback to this, then I will consider it, but I'll be very scared. I'll be honest. Feel like this thing is just... I'm not going short in this kind of market. I'm not. I don't care, man. Ain't happening. But here's the pullback finally. Or it might be the V-shaped reversal. Who knows? Stay tuned to find out. You've been trading for 12 years and it was an easy short. If you've been trading for 12 years, then you also probably know that telling other people how to trade is a rookie move. And actually not really smart. Okay, you're just trying to help. You weren't technically telling me how to trade, I guess. You were just calling out what you're seeing, so I'll let it slide. I'm with you on that. I'm just saying for me, I prefer to trade with the trend. That's just me. The question is, do I trust this? And I feel like I don't. So I'm just gonna sit and watch, and if it rips to new highs, then we're gonna look back at this and think, man, what an idiot. Should have pulled the trigger. It's gotten burned too many times on these pullbacks. I'm gonna just observe. I'm going to observe for now. Like right now, it makes me like honestly want to short this now in a sense if we don't make new highs here. But gosh, it makes me nervous. We study. This setup is easy. Hey, good for you. If it's easy, that is great news for you. And we pull right back down. Now I feel better about not trying to chase that pullback. This is always what happens, I feel like, lately. Watch this thing pull all the way back down to here. Maybe it'll test the 21 EMA here. Pullback will be the 1602.04 area. All right. You want to put some money on that, or how confident are you? It's a pretty big pullback. I mean, that's a pretty big pullback. Not saying it can't happen. Pull back to the opening range here. I am seriously considering if this thing cannot. I don't know. This is just it goes against my belief. Yeah, that would be almost a reversal. All right, where's your stop at, Coho? Where's your stop? Just curious. All right, let's see. We get below this EMA. And it's starting to feel like the lunchtime choppiness might be here too. Ugh. Yeah, the fact that this is lunchtime um makes me not exactly excited about any kind of trade here. Actually, I think I might go grab me some lunch right now. I think now is a good time. I mean, right now, like this would be usually a place where I would enter, and I'm just to be honest, I'm a little gun shy. I have PTSD. Not 100% convinced that this thing's gonna test the highs again. I'm not gonna go short, but I'm not that confident. Which means it will, if I don't enter, it's very likely we're gonna make new highs here, but I'm going to stay out of it. It's lunchtime. It's going to be choppy, very likely. Might as well be patient. Yeah, I have NQSTD. Julian, if you've only been trading for 10 months, why do you feel qualified to have this show? What are you talking about? A show? You mean my stream that you voluntarily decided to join? It's a free country. First of all, I'm allowed to stream. Second of all, see all the way at the top. It's financial. This is not financial advice. Nowhere have I ever, or will I ever, claim to teach you how to trade. I am basically doing this to show you the journey and show you my journey of being basically from being an unprofitable trader and a journey to being a profitable trader. That is the objective of my channel. And right now we're in the unprofitable stages. So I'm just showing the reality of trading. You can go to a lot of YouTube channels that will show you how to trade, and they'll show you, hey, I made $10 million trading this strategy. Now, what you will also find is most of those people will then try and sell you a course. And then second, most of those people don't do it live. And most of those people are actually full of it. And they're actually not, they're not making their money off of trading. They're making their money selling courses. But yeah, I'm not saying I'm qualified. Don't get it twisted. Right. We have Coho Salmon is here. He's the pro. Follow he's the pro today, so no, in all reality, it's or the reason I've gone over this in the past before but the reason I started the channel was I was looking for someone, and I was looking for a channel that was transparent and showed their losses and their wins. Show it all. Don't just nitpick and show what you want to have people believe. And it's just, it frustrates me. Well, we're slowly crawling slowly crawling higher. I'm not too convinced on this, but we should watch SPY and QQQ. I mean, QQQ is literally the same thing as NQ. I mean, tit for tat. Yeah, has any one of you ever wondered why if 95% of traders fail, why is it that on YouTube 95% of people are winning? Have you ever wondered that? Because I have. It's kind of weird. Yeah, it does have a different levels and stuff like that. I agree. It does. And we're pulling back, testing the EMA again. Benjamin. I'm not really talking about people in chat. I'm talking about like YouTube channels, like primarily YouTube channels that if you search day traders on YouTube and you just look at, how many people and then look at how many are profitable, don't you find it interesting that somehow YouTube traders defy the odds? I find it interesting. Whoa, look at that rip lower. Hold on, folks. Where's John? No, what was his name? Coho, yeah, Coho, sorry. Coho making bank. You love to see it. That is true. And if we pull all the way back to this 25 range now, then I will be interested. All right. Kind of wanted to see if this held, but I think I'm just gonna go grab a quick bite to eat and I'll be right back. I'm just grabbing a quick bite to eat and we'll be right back. All right, we're back. All right, market. What's it gonna be? The lunchtime chop grind is here. That seems like it. Now, the fact that we haven't pulled back more does make me think we're going higher. Oh, do I want to trade this? Got an itchy trigger finger. Man, I want to. It's actually a situation where, well, yeah, let's just wait. Yeah, patient trader. How things are at work are, man, it's It is what it is. It's not like great, but we're getting by. Red poker. Hey, thanks, patient trader. Appreciate it. Yeah, it's, I don't know, just gotta grind through it. All right, let's see if this 1640 holds. Hmm. All right, let's see. How low can it go? Just a way overextended pullback again. We've seen this movie before. Or I guess we just call them reversals. Where's our buddy Coho? He might the 160 what was it? 1604s he was looking for. He just might get it. Wow, look at that thing rip. Woo. Now watch it rip all the way up again. We should all apologize to Hobo. That was not his name, was it? Coho was his name. Sorry, I was muted. Of course, Canadian potato. That's always possible then. Mm. Oh, Lorello Forecasting. Thanks for the $2. Appreciate it. Tom, is it true that the Amish don't get cancer? No. Definitely not true. Some would argue that the Amish get cancer at a higher rate than the normal population. It's a lot of myths and false. Amish are the same people as anyone else. Mm. I read an article that it is 60% less because of the food they're process. They guessing. Yeah, that's just not true. I've seen those kind of publications and yeah, not true. Hey, that is very true design. The Amish eat a lot of sugar and carbs. A lot of carbs. Lots of carbs. If you were watching it pull back to pivot 3 to 950. Good deal. I could do some more push-ups. I could definitely do more push-ups. Or I should do more. I don't want to. All right. Is this gonna go lower now or man, it's tempting here to short this. Mm. Ah. Okay, interesting if we don't make new lows here. Still got plenty of room to go down. Coho. Yeah, I mean, Coho. Coho, the perfect trader. We should all bow down and learn from him. He made one good call out so far, so that officially puts him in the category of the best trader on YouTube chat. All right, let's see this thing retracing now. See, we make new lows, get through the 16, 15, 10 area here. VWAP's at the 4s. Excuse me. Methodical man. We must all bow down to the master. It's bouncing off the 200 EMA now. Wait, Coho, you said the target was 1604. Are you saying it's a long now? Are you out of your trade or what happened? I follow the moon. It's not a terrible strategy. Follow the signs of the moon. What 200 EMA are you looking at? Let's look at the daily chart here. We're still one-hour chart. Looks very familiar. Lot of choppiness. Lots and lots of it. Kind of similar day as we had yesterday, to be honest. Yesterday, we made this big move. Boo, pulled all the way back. Today, made a big move. Now, pulling back again. Standard operating procedure. Dude calls a real trade for like 40 points and gets hammered. All right, tell you what. If Coho still sticks around, stick around and call more trades and then see how fast he disappears when he's wrong. That's all I'm saying. I've seen it 100 times. People come in here, they call a trade, and then it was right. Oh, I'm the best ever. Everyone's an idiot. And then they'll make another call out and they're wrong, and then they disappear and never to be seen again. Or maybe they'll change their name. And then you ask yourself, and these are what they're professional traders and they've been trading for 12 years, and then this is what they do in their spare time? Question mark. Seems like something like teenagers do, but hey, what do I know? Okay, market. We did hit, what was it, 707? Now we're bouncing. It's not like that, EJ. Do you remember seeing Coho in here before today? Because I don't. Mm. Took your short on that, Coho. That's awesome. Like I said, it's a good trade. It's a good call out. It's the like, and if you continue to do that, that's great. But don't pretend like it's easy and that's what you do all day. You know, we all know that's not true. EJ, no, I don't, but I know what happened to me when I spouted off SMAs and pivot points. I mean, I don't, I'm not sure what you mean or what you're talking about. Here's the thing, or okay, look at it this way. If you go into any chat as a new chat member, like completely new, no one knows who you are, and then you start calling out trades immediately, and if it goes your way, like, does that seem like a logical thing to do? Does that seem like something experienced traders would do? legitimately asking. Do you think the guy that made 1.2 million in the last 4 months or whatever, do you think he's in other people's chat telling them how to trade, or not telling them how to trade, but telling them, you know, his, like, I would venture to guess the answer would be no. I only called out that I didn't see things on your charts that I think would be very helpful. I mean, yeah, that's anyway, whatever. We all have different ways of trading. Just open an account. Still need 120 to save face minimum. Yeah, 7 money bag. You need to trade 7 days. 7 days. I don't have any pivot points on my screen. I do not know what you're talking about. I've used the SMA way. If you go back to my first videos, I've used this EMA ever, like, forever. What you're seeing here is the opening range, 15-minute opening range, high and low. That's what this is. I've looked at pivot points, but I've never traded based off of pivot points. But yeah, this is an EMA, not an SMA. But I mean, it don't matter. Whoa, that was a sharp. That was a rip lower. Wow. I don't know, man. This market is just feeling heavy all of a sudden. That, or it's wanted to take out the longs. Hey, Jamie, how we doing? How we doing? Hey, Matty Matt, how we doing? Maybe this is just a little bit of a fake out on the shorts or for the longs. Yeah, I mean, I use VWAP and I use the EMA, but I use them, but I don't necessarily take a trade based off of that only. I use it as a reference guide more so. Wow, look at this thing rip. Is there news? There has to be news. What time is it? 1:02. Oh, is it the bond auction again? Wow. I got to remember that bond auction news. That stuff is insanely volatile. Wow. Oof. Imagine going long and then that news comes out. And the news on the 1 o'clock is always like 1 or 2 minutes late. I mean, Barr is speaking at. Hang on. Hang on. All right, sorry, I'm back. I was on the phone. But yeah, man, these auctions are off their Wow. I have to start paying attention to those because one of these days I'm going to get stuck in a trade when that happens. And I've noticed the Apex news doesn't show that as a news event. We got to keep our Forex calendar open, I guess. Because it was, let me look. No, there was no bond auction. That was Bar speaking at 105. Why would that move the market? Jamie's on it. We've been around the block. Financial juice. Okay. So was there a bond auction and it's just not even on the Forex news, Forex Factory news? Huh. Interesting. Okay, the 7-year note. Man, that's crazy. That is crazy. That used to not be any kind of mover on for the market. Now it's like, I mean, this thing ripped from the 22s to the 80s. That's a 40-point rip. And it's almost always down. Like it's almost always a sell-off. What if you hit your 3K in 1 day trade when you open the next Apex account? If you hit 3K profit and you hit your target in 1 day, then just flip contracts for the remaining 6 days and you'll be passed. Camilo, no, I'm pretty sure that won't count as news. It won't. Coho, do you trade options or what do you use as your trade for the SPY and QQQ? So you've been trading You've been trading for 12 years and you're trading options on QQQ and SPY? Oh, no options. So you just trade the stock or what? What I mean by flip a contract, just go into and trade a micro, the MNQ, open the contract, and then close it right away. And that will count as a traded day for your evaluation account. That you can't do that on funded accounts, but you can do that on evaluation accounts. No problem, mind body. No problem. I use TC2000 charts. Yeah, I know that, but I'm asking, what do you actually trade? Do you trade the futures contract or do you trade like the QQQ stock? You just like, what do you actually, when you enter a trade, what do you use? What do you do? Okay, so that's what I was wondering. All right, we will see here. Let's make this thing gonna make new lows. It is so similar to yesterday. Look at this big move higher in the morning, and it happened. Okay, so yesterday that we made highs, it was at 13. It was 115. Today it was 11:30. So it happened a lot sooner today. Oh, we're about to make new lows on the day. Unbelievable. I did not see that coming. Now, Coho, what happened to the bounce off the VWAP and the bounce off the pivot point? Wow, look at this move. Mm. I was very, I was really considering a short here when we made a move up to the VWAP here. I'm being hesitant. I hate when I'm being hesitant. Hate it. Hate it. I agree, Coho. It could go up or down. That's what you're saying. It could bounce here, but it could also make new lows. Now, see, that is very true. I'm still debating what I want to do with a 50K account. Hmm. Yeah, trendy trader. That's what I try to do. I guys, do you remember right here? We pulled back to this. I was so close to going long right here. It wasn't even funny. I was so close to going long and I didn't trust it, so I didn't do it. Thankfully, the problem with trading with the trend always with NQ is it does this. It does this when we have these just big V-shaped reversal moves. Seems every day, every day. Right. See how much this thing will bounce. Hold on, hold on, hold up. I'm curious, maybe if this is going to be the bottom right here. We do have support right here on the 70s. It could be. Mm. Mm. Okay, let's see. Are we gonna go make new lows here? There are 33 days left. What? That's crazy, Trader's Chick. That is crazy. Only 33 days left in the year of 2023. Wow. That's crazy. All right. Okay, we failed. This leg down failed to make new lows. Jamie. Yep. Wow. Oh. Okay, we're right back here at VWAP. See if it respects it again. Or we just rip straight through it. The 1:17 p.m. candle was the long off the SPY open line. Whatever. Okay. Okay. All righty, boys. Hey, Alpine, how we doing today? How we doing? Oh, how's your day going, Alpine? I should probably actually just check in, huh? I'm bad at checking in. I have too much going on. Trying to get work done, trying to watch the chart and read chat. Sometimes I get none of it done. Um Okay, market. This thing feels like it wants to do something, but it can't. Man, look at this. Are we gonna get another pullback? I'm not even sure I should be thinking about taking a trade. As I just am completely no idea where we're going. No idea. You think we'll fade the rest of the day, Coho? We definitely could. We definitely could. It's kind of where I'm at right now is like, okay, I think like we definitely could just keep pushing this lower, make new lows on the day. And then at the same time, I could also this crazy stupid market, I could totally see it just rip higher into the close. I could honestly see both of it happening, which makes me just kind of want to not trade it. Yeah, anything can happen. It definitely can, and it will. It doesn't matter if you're ready or not. Ready or not, it's going to happen. See we break out or fake out here. And looks like a fake out question mark. All right, market. I am really debating about calling it a day. Just calling it a day and giving up for the day. Not been a terrible day, but just also not been a great day either. Just kind of like whatever. Kind of want to see what happens. I need to drink more water. I should have like a reminder to drink more water. Mm. Yeah, I've been having a hard time falling asleep and getting good sleep, and I think it's because I'm not drinking enough water. Gotta drink more water. I'm trying to drink 2 full ones of these, and this is a big cup or bottle or whatever. Is that a Stanley? No, it's I don't even know. It just says S. I think it's SM. I don't know what that means. I don't know what it means. Some vitamin D. Yeah, that would probably not be a bad idea. This time of year. Tom, that's true. Drink too much water, you'll be up 4 times a night to relieve yourself. I love when I get good emails that I'm not expecting. I don't mind that. Alrighty. Thinking about getting long just at the bottom of this channel that it's starting to create. Feel like it would be a pretty solid. But there it goes. Looks like it does want to go higher. At least for now. Hmm. What time do you guys go to bed? I'm actually curious. Pretty sure I go to bed like not when I'm supposed to. Uh actually something needs to change. 8 p.m. Come on, methodical man. We know that's not true. No shot you go to bed at 8. Oh, you stream London? I guess maybe. Okay. I go to bed. This is like I feel like I need to change, and I tried to change the last couple of weeks, but it's just feel like I'm literally at a crossroads because right now I stream during the day or, from now I try to get work done, but it's hard. Like it is difficult where I'm like right now I'm getting work done, but I'm also not exactly that engaged. I'm not watching the charts that much. I'm just not interested. And I'm also just kind of glancing at chat here and there. So usually at the end of the day, I'll spend time with family from 4:30. Well, no, from 4 o'clock to 5 o'clock, I take a nap, which is much needed, very important. And then we have dinner with the family, and then I spend time with the family just playing with my two kids or whatever. If the wife has a honeydew list, do that. Basically from 6 o'clock till like 9 o'clock. And then at 9 o'clock, put the kids to bed, etc. And then I go back and I work. And I get the rest of my work done, which sometimes takes till 1, 2 o'clock in the morning. And then I get up again at 8 o'clock in the morning and I do it all over again. And I'm feeling like I'm burning out a little bit, which isn't good, especially not mentally. It's not good for my trading. But I'm trying to grind and I'm trying to take advantage of. I feel like if obviously the YouTube, I never expected this kind of to go off like it did, but the growth, I really appreciate it. And this is actually what I love doing. Like I really like doing this. I like it more than I do like my job. So it's like I want to do what I want to do. I want to do what I love, but at the same time, I can't just walk away from my other job. I just can't. I have obligations and I have a partner that I would not want to just hang out to dry. So it's kind of a unique situation where I have to, I feel like, you got to do what you got to do, but at the same time, you know, sometimes you just got to grind. Yeah, I'm trying not to put pressure on myself. I know what you mean, John. And here's the cold reality. Like, and this is like one of those it is what it is moments. If I just completely focus, I can't just focus on my work. Well, I could, but that feel like I would regret that later, and also can't just ignore work either. So gotta have a balance. Gotta have a little bit of a balance on both for both sides. So yeah, exactly, patient trader. Exactly. Like 6 months from now, I don't want to be in this kind of position. Like 6 months from now or a year from now, I don't want to be in this position. But from then until then, it's just gonna be rough. It's just gonna be one of those. It is what it is. We're gonna be putting in some late hours, and you know we're gonna make do. All right, is this the next leg down, or is this just a small pullback, and we're gonna keep going higher? Hang on, stay tuned to find out. Mm. We might have we might have a pullback here. Or not pullback, but retesting of the lows. Yeah, let's see what happens here. I mean, we're right at this 16,000 level, which is obviously it's a 16,000. The round numbers are always important numbers. So let's see what happens. DFU trading, no trend today. Yeah, it is. I agree. I mean, there's been trends, but it's like this was a nice trend until it wasn't, and then this was a nice trend lower. That's the one I should have been participating in. Is that trend lower? We didn't do it. Coho tried to tell us. He did. I will give him full credit. He did see it, and I hope he took. I think he took the trade, as far as I know. Hmm. Last call. Get the tickets for the southbound train. Hmm. Yeah, Jamie. Yep, methodical man. I've been following him for quite some time. Love to see his growth on his channel recently too. It's awesome. Mm. All right, what are we doing here? Are we rolling this thing over? Also, just a reminder, guys, I'm sure you guys have already know, but yeah, that Apex 90% sale ends tonight. Ends tonight. So I don't think I'm actually really considering taking one 50K account and trading it way more aggressively, but that won't work either. Yeah, it will. I got an idea. What? Shoot. I have to contact who was someone in here. Someone that was in here yesterday was saying that you can now, as long as you sign the paperwork for your Apex account, the info to that you don't have to actually turn it into a funded account for a couple weeks. Hey Carolina, thank you. I do appreciate it. Thank you. Is someone in here that said that, or like is there verification on that? Because okay, here's the situation. I accidentally traded my 150K account that I've been keeping. It's passed, but it's been sitting at 6 days traded. Well, I already have my 20 funded accounts, but now I'm kind of in a situation where because I traded it today, that's going to be, I'm going to get the paperwork for that account tonight. But I don't have room for it. And I don't want to just cancel a 50K account. That really doesn't make sense. So yeah, I don't know. Okay, that was you, Trendy Trader, and that is true. Like, is it on their website? Because I was looking for that information on their website. Like, they have updated it. You emailed them and inquired about it, and they emailed back. Okay. If I've ever lost a PA account, yes. Yes, I have. Plenty. I am what I am. Here's what I think I'm going to do. I'll sign the paperwork for the 150K account, and then I'll keep trading this account, obviously the 150K funded account I have now. If we get, I say if, hopefully we will get this account to the profit threshold to request a withdrawal. And then if we do, we will, from there, I will switch over and just trade a lot bigger size on the one of the 50K accounts. I lost a PA account. By the way, where's Black Beauty Machine? I thought it was hilarious. He commented in the Apex Discord yesterday, I saw, or it was last night. and he goes, "Hey, I lost a PA account. And I just want to make sure you guys know where it is and to make sure something to the effect of make sure you take good care of it." Oh, it was funny. Jeff C's suggestion. Hang on, let me see. Drop your profit below 9. Drop your profit. What? I'm not sure. I'm not. Wait. Drop your profit below 9,000. Oh, I see what you mean, Jeff. Oh, that's big brain. I guess I could do that, but man, that kind of goes against everything in my every being and bone in my body. Hmm. I guess I could do that, but if it's a possibility to just do the other thing, that would be better. It's I just know I can already see what's going to happen. Everybody knows what's going to happen, right? Let me just predict it. I'll predict the future if I go that route. If I would go that route, here's what would happen. First of all, I'd have a very difficult time losing enough money to get it below 9,000, right? That would be the first problem. Second problem would be once I would actually be ready to fund the account, I would just it would be impossible. I would just not be able to get it above that 9,000 threshold. And fast forward, 2 hours later, and the account would be blown. We all know. I think we all know how that would end. I just don't like the thought of it. That does not sound like a good time. Well, now we're bouncing again off this 95 level right through the 16,000s. Will she keep running? Wow, it is moving. We moving and grooving. Nighttime girlfriend is out of town for a couple weeks. Ooh, boy. Oh no, black coffee trader. That's not cool. Well, me and the market, we're not on the same page either. If it helps, just It's just it's been one of them days. Trades by Matt is in the pit. Oh dear. Oh yeah, I did see that. Wait, that was a while back though, right? John, right? And look at this. A little bit of a Oh, really, John? You've been working from home? I think a lot of people I think there's been a lot of people that are working from home since the COVID. Wow, look at this. Pull back all the way down to the 95s here again. Are we going lower? It does appear that way. Oh, really, John? Oh, wow. That's awesome. Yeah, the pit stories. I'm sure you have a lot of pit stories. Oh man, am I gonna? Yeah, Kyle. It's just a weird trading day. I feel like at least it is for me. Yeah, maybe not for you guys, but it is for me. Hmm. It's crazy. It's only 220. Feels like it's like 3:30. Maybe it's just me, huh? Feels later than it is. Man, ever since this move, ever since it's just this price action is pretty slow. Or not a whole lot happening. And back up we go. That would be good, Tom. That would be good. Do you know how to display the profit and loss on Ninja during a trade? You mean like here or what? Like you? I mean, if you just your account positions will should show that. Should show that. You know what we really need, guys? We need Tom Dante to get on here and share some trader stories, new ones. That's what we need. That would be awesome. Wow, look at this thing go. Like, this is BS price action, unless you trade the range, which then you're a genius. JX, Tom was here? No, he was not. Nope. Just saying we should do that. All right. Man, do I trust buying the bottom of this range? I'm just not a fan of this. Man. Come on. Can't even get 7 ticks here? Come on, man. I'm just trying to scalp a little bit. I don't think I'm asking for too much here. Unreal. Well. Just can't, yeah, I can't get anything going. Nothing. Nothing is working. There it is. Unbelievable. That's a sign to end it. End it. End it now. Unbelievable. What's the deal here, Coho? Are we spouting off again? Okay. I'm gonna call it a day. We have done enough damage for one day. We gotta turn this thing around, folks. We gotta turn it around. If this happen, if this keeps happening, I'm not sure. Oh man. Look at VWAP. It's just going straight. Completely flat. VWAP's right here. EMA is right here. 16,000 is right here. Ay, 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 ay. Ay, 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 ay. But I'm gonna call it there. I am not gonna keep trade. Actually, hang on. Hold up. Just had an idea. Hang on. Everybody hold on. We might as well. Why not trade our eval that we almost, I mean, we don't have much drawdown left in it, but I mean, we might as well. We might as well trade it. If I can find the account, for goodness sake. Man, I'm so big on this screen. Where are you? Oh, there you are. All righty, boys. All right. What? We're gonna go the 4 contract. I'm gonna go with that. All right, we're breaking down. Let's go short. Actually, maybe we should do some chat trades. Where's our genius? Coho, are we going up or down? Short or long, Coho? This is your moment to shine. This is your moment to shine, man. Oh yeah, QQQ. 4 minis. This is an eval account. What can go wrong? Nothing. Actually, nothing can go wrong. Do we need to do a poll? I think we need to. It's a simple poll, folks. It's a simple poll. Long or short? We're going to keep it open for like a minute. Not long. Not long. Long or short? As soon as the clock hits 2:35 and 30 seconds, whatever is winning is what's going to happen. All right? 4 contracts short. You said long? Well, too bad. The short was at 2:23 p.m. Whatever. I don't care what it was then. What is it now? Come on, when I'm final. Come on, come on. You got 15 seconds to vote. We'll vote first, and then we can vote on a target. Wow, we are ripping, folks. And everybody's voting short. I kind of like it, actually. Now everybody's, all right, it's time's up. We're going short. And we're going to keep, I mean, this is not an ideal. I mean, I kind of like the trade, actually. I think there's a chance. 65% said short. All right. DJ Nutty's back. Kind of want to blow this eval, or I want to get it back above the 150K because, you know, what's the point of having an eval at 100, you know, I'm not a fan. So our stop loss is, I think we're good with our stop loss right here. Now, where should we take our first profit target? I mean, I would say to be safe, it would be right here, I think. And then the last 2 we would probably do right there, right? I don't know selection. Yeah, that's probably true. Uh-oh. This is not ideal. 1602.50 for a short tight stop. Okay, you got your wish, Coho. This is not an ideal trade, though. We got plenty of wiggle room here. We got plenty of room to let this thing move. Oh boy. Lorello. Here's the other thing I think a lot of chat doesn't understand or doesn't know. I would venture to guess 90% of people that are in chat are not in here to keep track of who is right and who is wrong when they call out trades. No one cares. The only person that cares is you, the person that's doing the call outs. Person doing the call outs, like, see, I was right. I told you. It's the only people that really care. Everyone else is like, I don't care. You really think people are like, okay, I'm going to wait to take a trade until XYZ? I'm not picking on you, Lorello. I'm just as a whole. You know, everyone's like, yeah, I'm going to wait to take a trade till XYZ is in the chat and he tells me what to do, then I'm in. You're only here for the snacks. Yep. Well, chat, there's still hope. I'm not giving up yet. I'm not giving up, but it's not looking too good either. Uh-oh. This is not good, boys. There's still time. What we should do, I should do another poll, see if I should flip and go long now. And then I would probably go long and then it would go down, right? Mind body, it's enough pressure to trade all 20 or 19 accounts with the trade copier that I just am not interested in putting that much more pressure on to trade it live as well. So I don't trade those accounts live, which I'm trading only micros. So it's also not that, it's not that exciting. I mean, it is for me, but probably not for the average viewer. Flip it, reverse it, reverse it. Who wants to reverse it? Hit the old reverse button. I don't think so. I think we're good. I think this thing was trapping the longs right here. This is what happened. The longs are trapped. Everybody was trading a breakout right here, and now they're trapped. Now we're gonna go test the lows here. I guess we'll find out. You said a tight stop, not a mile long. I mean, I hear you. I won't hold it against you, Coho. Hmm. Wait, Coho. I want to make sure I'm clear here, Coho. Would you say that we should flip this and go long? Is that what you're saying, Coho? Reverse it. Flip it and reverse it. Hey, Gray Sports, how we doing? Hang on, I gotta take this. All right, we're back. Guys, we're not dead yet. We're not dead yet. All you unbelievers. John, Mary Rich. Best advice that I've seen yet today. Uh, hey, I like it. Kid Poker, you want to get short too? Come on, don't be a douchebag here, and don't be just pulling back now. We need one of them V-shaped reversals here. You need ES to dump 10 points. Hang on, let me see what I can do. Let me make some phone calls. Hang on. Yes, yeah, this is Nutty Bar Trading, and I have a Kid Poker needs ES to dump 10 points in the next 30 minutes. Yes, that would be great. Thank you. All right, they said shouldn't be a problem. They completely understood. Completely understood. They're like, "Oh yeah, Kid Poker? Yeah, I totally know that guy." So, guess we'll see. If it doesn't happen, then we know they're in on it. We know they're in on it, and they're just trolling. They're nothing but a bunch of trolls. Tell them to fix the NQ thing too. I wish I was. You know how they do with the like. This is not even a joke. The forex brokers, the influencers, and the YouTube traders that have these special deals with the forex brokers. At the end of the day, they don't like what they see. They just make a phone call. Hey, I had this kind of bad trade this afternoon. I averaged down, and yeah, I ended up with a $10,000 loss. Can you just wipe that off the books, please? And they're like, yeah, sure, no problem. It's gone. That is literally what happened. Literally. Did ES tank? Ooh, sorry. Sorry, Kid Poker. They must have misunderstood. They must have misunderstood me. But hey, you're not the only one in pain. And no, I'm not going to. This account, I either want it gone or I want it to back to 50K. That's just how we roll here. I don't got time. And it helps my decision on if I should buy one more 150K eval or not. If I blow this account, then we might buy one more tonight. Just one. Coho liquidated all of us. Oh man, poor guy. Hey, Felix, that's a new name. Oh, let's also Dadinator subbed. Maisie Die sub today. Daniel sub today. Fruity sub today. Thank you. Dakota Rose. Thanks everyone for your subs. Also, this is your one-time friendly reminder, very friendly reminder to hit that like button. All right. I'm going to go look and see. I'm going to give you guys 5 minutes, and then I'm going to go and look and see how many likes that I have. And I really hope I'm not disappointed. We have 160 viewers, so I expect I know I have high expectations, but I expect 90 likes, all right? 90. I expect 90 likes, all right? So, Here we go. Don't let me down, guys. Where are we at? Oh, 86. Oh, 91 likes. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Man, I was about to be disappointed. You know, it's really weird watching yourself trade. That's really trippy. Guys, we have a problem. Houston, we have a problem. This is not ideal. Hey, okay, we're not going to just let this stop us out. I figured this would, I mean, we got to be close to blowing this account, right? It's got to be close. 150K account has 5,000 in drawdown. And we're at 145.8. And I'm pretty sure we were a little bit in profit, like $200 or so the first trade. So yeah, I think we're good. I think we're good. You should have a 1-point stop. Oh my gosh. Tell me that you're new to trading without telling me you're new. Hey, I said going into this trade, we were either going to pass it or that's the point. That was the whole point. And I let it up to chat. Long or short. You got to take ownership here. Hang on, I got to take this. And we're back. Oh man, everybody's freaking out about my stop loss here. Come on, man. Like I said, this is an eval that's already in drawdown, and we're either going to blow the account or we're going to get it back to the 150K threshold. That's just how it is. If you don't, you know, this is not me trading my funded accounts, okay? Everybody calm down. Take a chill pill. How would you feel if I lost 1K? I don't know, nothing. I mean, it would be like whatever. Exactly. Hey, I'm as calm as can be. Once once you trade 20 funded accounts at one time, and then you switch to trading one eval, I mean, it's like, and an eval that's in drawdown already, like why, and people freak out. I'm sorry, I'm not that concerned. I'm sorry, Kid Poker. I promise I promise I called the market makers and I told them it needs to go lower. They must have misunderstood. I'm using a 30-point stop. That's how you go broke. Okay, Coho, let me explain it to you in real plain English. This is a eval account. All right. Right now, if I lose this account, I've lost $33. All right. Now, I don't know where you're from, but losing $33 isn't really going to be that big of a deal. All right. I'm going to sleep just fine. This is not how I would trade a funded account. All right. It's not how it's, you know. Yeah, look under the couch. It's a whole pile of blown evals under the couch. Very likely. Yeah, the market makers are like, why is this guy not cutting his losses? What an idiot. It's because I don't care. It's a great feeling when you don't care. Goes on his wife's credit card. That would be a problem. Though, I just realized, now I just remembered something. I need to buy my wife an evaluation account, but it can't be Apex because I already have 20 accounts. So if she would happen to pass an eval, then I want to make sure she can actually trade it. So who should I use? I don't want something expensive. I'll think of something. Design just signed up to be a sim market maker. Let me call him. Ooh, that's an idea, JX. I didn't hear it here. Let's hope they're not watching. Now, what's going to be really frustrating is if this just chops sideways. I either want it to take me out or I want it to rip. Like one or the other. Don't just be sitting here like a... Just don't be sitting here, okay? Let's do something. I guess we could add to our position here. We could do that. Get the pain and suffering over a little bit faster. Coho, listen. We all understand you're a genius and you called everything out, all right? What more do you want to hear? I'm gonna if you're going to a random YouTube stream and into a YouTube chat to get people to pat you on the back for being a great trader, that's a little cringy. You might be doing it wrong. Wilbur Hall. Yeah, usually that is true. I would agree. Hey guys, don't look now. There's still hope. I mean, Coho, I don't need to scroll very far. I don't need to scroll very far to see that. But hey. Oh, I had this guy on Reddit. I know I should stay off Reddit, okay? I know that. I know I should, but sometimes, I just can't help myself. But man, this one guy on Reddit, oof, he was mad. He was big mad at me. He has this I'm not going to say who it was, but he has this small YouTube channel, okay? And he was making posts on Reddit and promoting said YouTube channel. And I was just commented basically like, dude, come on. Stop with the self promo. And he just, woof, he did not appreciate that one bit. It was pretty funny, to be honest. I don't know. Was it? Where's the 800? Is that like a default? You know what I should do? Design? I should make a command for Patrick Wieland, and if it comes up, it always does what you said. Where's the 800? You're going to Alpine's chat tomorrow? Okay, Coho. I beg you, go to Alpine's chat and have the same attitude, and let's see how it goes. I wish you well. I wish you well. Ah, shoot. That's so funny. Here's $2 to short 10 more. Oh, lit, Lorello. What are we doing? Thanks for the $2, Lorello. You need to stop giving me money, all right? You need to save that money for more evals. Oh, Coho, I beg you, go to Patrick's chat tomorrow. You will last, let me think. You will last a minimum of 30 seconds in Patrick's channel until you're banned. Yeah, patient trader, I would agree. I would agree. All right, here is the moment of truth here. Can we get below the EMA here? And then we got a chance. We got a chance here. Yeah, I dare you, Coho. Coho, go. Actually, Coho, if you want to go to Patrick's channel and not be banned, if you want to go and talk smack about me to Patrick, that'll probably keep it so you're not banned. But then if you start, just start calling out your trades, I mean, go ahead. I beg you. Just have thick skin. I'm a lot nicer than he is. That's all I'm saying. All right, market. This is a moment of truth right here. We're either going to bounce and go higher, or we're going to roll over here. Ribbit. Now remember, wasn't someone saying we should flip it here? You're welcome, Kid Poker. You should probably, I've found as soon as you start saying something that, hey, like right now, I'm like, oh, wow, this is dumping. As soon as you say those words, see, it just happened. I just proved it. I literally, just talked about it, that it's dumping. As soon as they hear those words, it's AI. It hears it and then it just whoosh, it'll rip higher. I'm telling you. I just proved it. I outed him. I exposed him for what they are. I'm going to have to start doing full identity verification for everyone in my chat and for everyone that's viewing the stream, just so we know who it is, who's in here, and always manipulating the market as soon as I say anything. Who is it? All right, now everybody just calm down. It's Skynet. Yeah, Andreas, I know, right? It would make sense. That's why off stream, I trade a lot better. It's all starting to come together. Oh, I was really hoping, Patrick, or that's not what I meant. I was really hoping, patient trader. I profusely apologize for accidentally calling you Patrick, because that is terrible. What I meant to say is, patient trader, I was really hoping that everyone would just forget that there was a Buckeyes game on Saturday and that there was a Browns game on Sunday. Because in my mind, in my brain, those games never happened. I did one of those Men in Black white light flashes, and I completely forgot about those two games. They never happened. Okay? So we're on the same page. Hey, market, what you doing? What you doing? Feel like I should reverse this position. I'm doing it. I'm doing it. The heck with it. It'll be real funny if this thing actually rips lower now. It'll be actually hilarious. I don't think I've ever used the reverse button until now. Oh, this will be funny. It's going to drop now. See, this is all part of my plan, okay? This is all part of my investigation into if the market makers are in here or not. This would actually be hilarious. I mean, we're actually going lower. It's happening. No shot. There's no shot, right? No chance. Unbelievable. This is pure entertainment. Like I said, like you can read above, this is not financial advice. It's for entertainment purposes only. Why do I draw the strength and resistance zones if I don't respect them? I respect them. The price and the market doesn't respect them sometimes. That's the problem. Though today would have been a good day to trade those. I agree. Yeah, JX, I won't. I promise. Look at this. Oh, this is funny. You gotta love it. Where was our break even? Right here. All right, right here. 16,003. I mean, that you can't make that up. That's pretty impressive. I don't care. I don't care that I was wrong. That's still impressive. TCG Andy, how we doing? Again, if you're new Bahamas trader, this is just an eval that's already in drawdown. Everybody needs to calm down. This is just an eval. I want to either blow it or move on, all right? Everybody needs to calm down. It's not a big deal. It's for testing purposes only. Should I reverse it again? I'm not going to do that. Dan Carleone. This is the mushroom trade. Well, but Bahama Trader, I want to blow it today because if I blow it, which I very likely will, look at this. This is actually hilarious. There it is, folks. If we would have just stayed, well, we wouldn't be at break even yet, but hey, at least our mission was accomplished. Mission accomplished. You will not see anyone else pick these kind of tops and bottoms on YouTube anywhere else. But see now, $33 gone. What are we ever going to do? What now if this would be pure comedy gold, if this now reverses like and makes, gets above the 20s here, now that I don't see what more proof you would need. I don't think we need more proof, but that would be the real proof we need that there's some manipulation going on here. We need a full investigation. I'm going to call the SEC. That's what I'm going to do. Call the SEC and tell them that we need a full investigation into someone is manipulating trades. Lorello, you even gave him money to short it. You're right. You did. He did. Thank you. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Come on. Oops. All right. All right. All righty, boys. Hey, look at that. Now we would be at break even. Feels bad, man. Feels bad. It does feel bad. Well, we would still not be in profit. Patrick still owes me money. Yes, he does. That's true. $800. Still waiting. Still waiting. I'm thinking I'm going to charge him like 22% interest. I think that's fair. 22% interest on $800. I guess we'll see. It's a good investment. Good investment. It's in the mail. The check is in the mail. Oh, shoot. All right, folks. Trying to still think what I want to do. What do I want to do? Wait, you don't like my mug? That's not that bad. All right, everybody. I'm going to call it. It's 3:20. Time to call it a day. We gotta do something. We have got to do something about this account right here. I'm gonna have to we're gonna have to have a little discussion. We take another $300 loss tomorrow. I don't know, man. We might have ourselves in a situation. That mug was your baby, you would put it up for adoption. JX, what was the question? I'm sorry, I didn't see it. Anyway, all right, everybody. Thanks for tuning in. And we'll be back at it tomorrow. Hopefully, better results. Hopefully. Yeah, it is what it is. All right, everybody. Thanks for tuning in. Appreciate every one of you. Have a great rest of your evening, and God bless.